Hello. Level 61. So things are going to be slowing down drastically from here. And I think we are not going to jump into Empowered until like level 80. Like at the very least 85 or something. So I'll try my best there. We'll see. I have about like 47 points here. That kind of makes sense because like 45 probably opens this and then like 2 points there. So now we're going to take like the entire Dexterity and Glancing Blow here. What does Dexterity give me exactly? It's like dodge, right? Full dodge. So we should start scaling it. It's a bit of like dodge as well. The good thing that I can tell you is that like my character is like this. Yes. And my items are really bad. So this throwing physical damage, chances are like whatever it rolls to is going to be better than what I have. Reduce bonus damage taken on armor. That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, I only had one of them. Okay. Freeze rate and void damage. Extra potion slot and potion health. That's not too bad, actually. That's fine. Sure. Cooldown reduction is pretty decent too. 1 forging potential gives me more health or more movement speed, right? Okay, I'm gonna take the health there. Ooh, I am able to take both of them, but it requires level 63. That's huge. Fizz res, necrotic res, and 18% resistance over there as well. The implicits of this bow is unreal, by the way. Alright, so poison and void res are the ones that I'm missing, so we need to upgrade this one. Bow attack speed is very decent too. Guys, level 62. Okay. 10% unique drop rates. I kind of wanted experience, so I'm gonna like push the boss one more time here. Deal increased damage. Gotta be careful. Yeah. 100% chance to bleed and physical damage is basically my bow right now, right? Low damage on it, low attack speed, fire penetration doesn't do anything. It shouldn't be too difficult to find an upgrade there. It's like 21 crafting potential there. I think I'm getting one more level here. These eyes are not too bad. If it's not a level, like, I'll just get a bunch and get out. Chain belts. Oh, it's not dead. Don't really remember what I was doing here. Like, the damage boost would be kind of interesting. I kind of wanted to, like, pay attention to Crimson Quiver, because we are trying to, like, gain that from here too, I think, right? Crimson Chance, exactly. It's kind of hard to decide. Like, the attack speed is so good too. Mana efficiency is whatever, but like 5% per click, it's really huge. I think I'm gonna try the attack speed a little bit here. Frenzy duration. Yeah, that's probably needed actually. Dusk Shroud chance. Stop respecking. Crimson Shroud. We have like maximum Dusk Shrouds here, so... Maybe it has some like decent scaling or something. I don't know. How's it going, Tuma? Good Sunday, mate. One point into area increase at this point. Like, what is the dream here? A bleed, chance to bleed. -7. Yeah, this is not happening, guys. I have damage and shred. Okay. That's a unique over there. Glancing blow. Living in a paladin, I opted to try the Forge Guard. There's idols. There's a despair in there. That's huge. Very nice. This was actually a pretty decent experience too. It's okay. Look, there's something called less damage over time taken over here. You see this? It's a suffix on an acolyte. Rogue with 7 vitality and armor shred. Finding something like that would be nice too. Alright, so I wanted to try out the attack speed basically. Just max out the attack speed here. And then I will do probably more recurve chance actually. Twins and turns. Heartseeker now twists around in a semicircle to recurve. It says have a chance to slow the enemies. I wonder like how this works. We should at least try this one time. The twisting and turning effect is only a visual change. Interesting. So it performs exactly the same. So you're at the end of the day then, you're basically spending 1 point for slow chance. I should be able to slow my enemies pretty reliably, regardless of that, but don't know. By Paladin, I mean Sentinel. Yeah, that was awkward that you said like Forge Guard and Paladin. Are you like a summoner then on your Forge Guard? Is that what you're gonna do? Hail of Arrows +1. Chance to gain Crimson when use a melee attack that hits. That's terrible. Recurve chance with the Heartseeker as well. That's... Zero potential remaining. Wait, you can still break a 0 potential though. I think I want to break this. 64 there. Offense done.
Yes.
Are you doing like minion damage to him, man? Shield throw. Interesting. Okay. I might eventually check out the Force Guard as well, just judging from like how much I like Sentinels. And also, I wanna check out the Ring of Shields. It was really awesome the first time I played. It was a long time ago. I think Forge Guard got a little bit readjusted ever since, so surely there's some like different things now. I think Ring of Shields is such an awesome design. No. I could see that working actually. It's for level 54. I wish I knew what that zone is doing, by the way. Like, I'm running away from that zone, but like, I need to learn what it actually does. Mana and fire resistance. Rogue armor. It's for level 44 though. We have some decent drop rates in this one.
Not happening.
To be fair, like, it says it's only a visual effect, but if it's gonna take away the sound, it might be good. I dislike the Heartseeker's sound so far. Chance to ignite. Just it's like the recurve sound, I think.
Your threat has been spun.
Dive bomb.
Not happening.
It's not even supposed to be. Yeah, I don't really have another idol, do I? Maybe this guy. This was for Dark Quiver, bow damage and chance to bleed with bow. Minion bow damage, what's... That thing is pretty decent, by the way, like maybe I should run that too. It's just the fact that like you cannot run that and this one at the same time. Like chance to bleed on bow hits is like huge for me. One sec. The egg summons the elite, and the elite summons a couple more monsters with it. Oof. 11% gold red. Oh, there's a nemesis up top. Block chance shield. OT summon. Necrotic damage taken as physical. %9 health. It's my belt that was terrible, right? Just void rays basically. That's my only void rays though, that's the problem. More damage to stunned enemies. And more dodge.
Easy. Too easy. Yes. Take care.
Maybe I could wait like make this work, but poison res is nice. I can quite possibly put like dexterity on this as well, so just really, really low forging potential remaining on it, so chances are it's gonna get like wasted. Man. Yeah, there it is. So is this better than what I'm wearing now? I don't think so. Like, the pluses to dexterity skills on the chest that I'm wearing is just too big. Poof. Ward gain and shift. 50 ward. Right side is decent there. Damage from skills using shadows. I've quite a bit shatter runes, by the way. And avoidance. States the prime lists. Falconry, dose rating 55. This is removal most likely. T1 cold pen. This might be usable with a shield character. It's actually not too bad, and it's level 50, very easy to reach. Reach there within the day, so... %80 increased damage while wielding a sword on a rogue. I am gonna keep this, I think. I don't like the shurikens, but... Level 66 necrotic damage, healing effectiveness. No. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
When do I get to like upgrade uniques to legendaries using Nemesis? Didn't really find one of those so far. I didn't see it so far. It might be like a level locked thingy. Maybe it doesn't appear on like the first timeline. Maybe at like level 70 or something. I have no idea. I'm out of it, right? This guy could be scary. Never can go wrong with more zone, I think, here. Let's do it. A little bit more area.
Not happening. That was close. They won't forget that.
This is like 23% glancing chance right now. Wait, what did I do? Alright, that was a bad click. I mean, not necessarily. I still have 2 more clicks to do, and I would like to take... I'd like to take damage and attack speed, I suppose. Maybe recurve chance also, right? 3 points. Little bit of leech would have been nice too, but I think those are pluses. Now it's 20% recurve. I got plenty while it's leveling. I didn't see a single one so far. Don't know what's going on.
Easy. Too easy.
That was stupid of me. Quite sure we got slammed twice there. So far, Bastion is not the one though, right? That's my first. We need the Temple Sanctum. Gotta run the Temple Sanctum, and then afterwards I need to get the campaign completed from the back door. Not really the entire campaign, but I just want to get to COF basically. It's going to be a nice milestone for my account on hardcore. I don't really recall like what happens when you open a new character, and you have already selected like one of the factions. Are you automatically in that faction, or do you need to like find the bazaar one more time? I'm not sure. It's chasing me. So if I manage to like successfully become Circle of Fortune on this character, and then I lose my character, what happens to my new character, you know, when I'm leveling? Is it automatically Circle of Fortune again? I don't really recall. The NPC should be in town. Entirely unavoidable. Do you get like the benefits of your faction starting from level 1 on your new character then, in that case?
That was close.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Not happening.
So, who is summoning all these ads? It's like infinite number of ads here. Look at this. My screen clear is not that great, so like mobs like this is pretty annoying for me. Great Bridge. We should finish the run though. Maybe. Oh, this is maximum rolled. That is such a nice... Oh, they're both incredible relics. It's... Oh, idols, sorry. It's incredible. Breakdance. Some elemental resistance with health and armor. Why do I even have this in my bags? Like, it's terrible. Minion again. Some Ascension hype. Okay, so need to equip both of these. Freeze rate and elemental resistance goes away with 4% health and elemental resistance instead. This one is like elemental res and armor. Yeah, maybe a little bit of sacrifice there, honestly. Rolly with the raid one more time. Hey Rolly. Welcome everybody. Nice Sunday too. I just got online like 20 minutes ago and we are in normal timeline now. Trying to grind away a little bit with my first character on hardcore. Hopefully I'm gonna select Circle of Fortune today, we'll see. How you doing, Rolly? Some of my items are really terrible. Oh, 20% health. Interesting. Wish there was a way for me to fix my void res. Would like to use that actually, yeah. I can even put like dexterity or something on this, or what was it again? Ah, damage over time, yeah. I have no damage over time, man. I'm doing good as well. Thank you. I couldn't get to see there. You can't really have damage over time, I guess. It needs to be maybe physical damage then. Yeah, physical damage is fine. Okay, we'll keep this. I think I'm gonna use that eventually.
Yes.
Kind of weird you need to build up to the boss once again, even though you have done it before. Just a normal timeline for you. I want to get the experience bonus from the normal timeline, then I'll go to the next. Couldn't find the XP boost blessing. And to be fair, I'm still gaining decent experience here, so. Hate that. It's funny, like, most of the characters that I end up making, they usually have, like, crazy good screen clear, and then single target could be, like, lacking at times. This one feels exactly the opposite. It has a really good ramp up on single targets, but when when the screen is like filled with lots of skeletons, it takes me a while to like actually get through them. Guys, I'm gonna check out the Woven Grasp. I wanna see like how it's how it looks and how it sounds also. Maybe it's gonna remove the sound effect of this thing. Look, for instance, this is going to be a terrible fight for me. Projectile needs to make it to that pylon. Stun avoidance and bow damage.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Alright, let's see how this looks. It's going to be terrible respecking in the middle of this fight, but it's what it is. 8% more damage. Radius is everything is basically taking away from the radius, it seems like. Duration. They are multiplicative with each other, so like putting 1 point each of these is actually not too bad. Certainly, and then like taking maybe 1 point away from this, since I'm doing a little bit better with the mana now. It might be Hail of Arrows deal more bow damage over its duration, scaling up to a maximum of 16%. Yeah, like putting 1 point to each of these things is actually not too bad, I think. Maybe you don't do this slow. I don't know. I'll leave it like this. It's alright. Because getting a little bit of direct damage from this guy, like Hail of Arrows, is actually going to be giving me good clear, right? Some screen clear is what I need right now. Gotta get rid of the peasants. Random chance to summon a black arrow. I don't even see how it looks. Oh. Okay. No experience again. Don't do this to me, please. That's very unfortunate. Got the body armor at least. Burning daggers. It's like a timeline is added. I'm not sure if I've completed it. Yeah, I have. Where did the crabs come from? This might be very good experience for me.
That was close.
Can't find a decent gold ring roll. Unfortunate stuff. By the way, I haven't been paying attention to like the rewards of echoes, but kind of need to find a key reward. Look, Tuma, it is not there again, you see? I cannot put a unique into it. It's just pre-selected all the time. Haste after you use evade, increased effect of haste. It's a decent leveling item, basically. Yeah, the egg. I don't know when the egg starts coming, but It's not time yet. Which is the one I need. Because I need to like convert some of my items to legendary before I die. I don't know if I'm unlucky or if it's just a level thingy. It might be a level thingy, because it's very consistent on my other character, right? I really like empowering this guy because of like the shard drops. I have no shards right now. And my loot filter is not necessarily optimized to like shattering things either, so I'm pretty much banking on farming them.
Not happening.
That really should not show for me. I don't know why this is showing to me. Potion health converted to ward, and then cold dreads. This looks terrible. Well, if you play ward, maybe, but... What are these torches? I've never seen these before. Lit them all. No fire damage. Turco's ring. Oops. I am not picking this up. Possibly the lowest view as well. Just see how big that zone was. What was that about? He has like area increased or something? It's crazy. God, I chose to shift away from it. Well, lightning resistance. Some special bases here, by the way. It's like hybrid bases. That's decent. Sometimes you can see the loot on your minimap earlier than on the ground. I feel like the amount of bleed stacks on my target is high enough at this point. Like, we need to increase the damage that it scales with.
Not happening.
Let's see. Need to do this a couple of times, and I probably need to take this. Haste and Frenzy sounds pretty scary, though. Maybe like this guy over here might be interesting. Cemetery of the Erased. Blood Soakers. Health and damage. 36%. Back to back. Okay. That's not gonna be easy. That's hateful, actually. Silver Shroud duration. Feel like that's not too bad, though. Chance to not consume a Silver Shroud. 1%. Loot Lizard Shrines are more common. Oh, Jade Dice. Dex, damage over time, health and poison rays. This is rolled for me. Yeah, 23 potential, so I don't really have like the luxury of messing around with this too much. Hopefully we get lucky with the upgrades, we'll see. Not so much. I just need a crit like twice. It's gone. 28, 6 dex, 37 life, and then some poison reds. I think it might be an upgrade for me. It's just the mana regeneration is going to be very annoying to play with. Yeah, let's try and see like how it plays. Yeah, like, what are these items? Like, my items are so bad, but the items that I'm finding are pretty bad too. I don't think, like, I would ever put a T7 dodge rating onto a necklace. Like, that's not a thing. So this is not even food. I don't really think so. Let's see, remove all this, I would say. Damage. Level 53 with spell damage and elemental damage with shock. Oh, this is a decent one, honestly.
Yes.
Nice leveling item there. Chance to bleed on hit. This is a rogue ruby dice. Interesting. So that is what we are going to be looking for. The ruby base. Coral base, ruby base.
Take care.
Okay, maybe take the time here, really quick. It needs to be... I don't know, like green or something? Maybe pinkish? Not emphasized. I like bow. There's this like 30% salvage bow. It's terrible. Chance to bleed. Northern bow. It is level 40. Obsidian is like level 72 with some damage and some physical. So Obsidian is probably what I want to play with, right? But that's level 70. That's not soon. We're at level 58. Next one is going to be like 68 maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put Obsidian. This is not how you do it, is it? Okay, where did it go? Alright, so... somewhere there, and then you dupe it. Instead of like bow this time around. Needs to be... quiver, I think? Increased damage over time and chance to poison. What about chance to bleed? Nomad is chance to bleed on hits. Up to 75%. It's not too bad. Chance to shred armor? No. Like 60% damage over time is not really dead either, but the rest is really lackluster, I would say. Ivory Quiver isn't too bad either, but like I'm selecting all of this and it's going to be too many items that are being shown. Honestly. Maybe I can add another condition to this though. With at least one of them. Yo, what did it... why am I even capable of like clicking through my interface? That is extremely stupid. I think there's a way to make it so that like this total effect is of 8, maybe 10. More or equal to 10, I guess. This might be okay. 0 affixes. Oh, it shows 0 affixes though, right? Like I need to select them, I guess, regardless. With at least one of these, yeah. I need to select these, I think. Damn. Health, resistance, dodge, attributes. Damage type is gonna be... Fizz, I guess. Where is like damage over time? There it is. And where is bleed? Oh, ailments. Okay. Let's do a little bit more forgiving. Maybe like 8. So I said there was a relic, right? Accessory, relic. There's that bleed relic. Ruby dice. It's like fire resistance and chance to bleed. That's really awkward. Okay. What else do I need? Like immediately? Probably like a necklace or something, I think. Yeah, bone is not too bad. Less damage over time taken. Didn't they like change the values of the Oracle Amulets, by the way? I thought they have. What is the purpose of gold amulet? It's terrible. I don't like any of these amulets. It's crazy. Right, let's play like this a little bit and see how it feels. We can bail with that later on. Let's see, nice.
That was close.
That was close. The lightning in those zones, they will stun and kill. It's not really fun to stand in them. I recognize really late also. I'll complete this one first. Really scared of that lightning dog actually. I lost my paladin a couple of times to that. Yeah, we need this permanently basically, right? To clear the screen.
not happening.
It's one of those packs again that like, I have no idea where they're coming from. Million mobs. Ignite chance with bows is capable of rolling in helms, apparently. Interesting item. Decoy and multi-shots. Spell damage. Recurve bow. Stun chance. How does stun even work in this game? All your field hits has a chance to stun if they deal enough damage. Stun chance increases that chance. Yeah, like if you go for chance to bleed here, perhaps this bow can actually go with the other one, at least for direct damage as well. Just doesn't have the bow speed, right? Base attack rate is exactly the same as the right one, just missing the attack speed basically. Don't really have that many bleed shots either. Okay. Check these. Why it says here melee. It's actually so good.
Easy. Too easy.
Almost maximum roll here too. Armor and life. Yeah, so ward retention becomes armor and life, I think. Oh, this is such a good relic. What is it? Idol, what is this? I like that. The plated belts. One thing that they have done very right in this is that if you want to clear, it's actually worth clearing, especially the cemetery. Like the timelines, the echoes are still the same. I think you want like big monsters to make it worth like your time. But the tombs and cemeteries, it's been Alright, like every dead end has some sort of like a chest, shrine, champion, lizard. There's something there. Damage over time with less poison damage. That's weird. I think I'm gonna go like full armor and health on my idols. Ward gain on potion use. Fire pen with 5 res. No. Hey Lucio, welcome. How are you doing? Throwing the flask around.
Not happening.
It's like a white item. Yeah, I was thinking of coral rings as well, by the way. Might not be too bad. Hospital about since 5 weeks about my health. So to hear that, mates. I wish you the best. Both your time in there and your recovery. Light this arbor. Not again. Okay. Not this one either. But well, one of them remaining now. So hopefully I'll find that one next.
Not happening.
Leather belts. Fire damage increase. Maybe you could perhaps. Oh, 15. Wait, what is this? Health regeneration, increased health, void resistance every 10 seconds. A random minion is chosen. You know, believe it or not, this is still better than mine. It gives me the right resistance that I'm missing. It gives me good health, and it's gonna give me more things. It's like Weaver's Will attaches itself, so yeah, we're gonna use this thing. Interesting. I'm not gonna put more things for now, I think. Should be fine. I'm actually a little bit scared of like the boss ones. I think so. Silver Shroud. Movement speed and damage. Huge. Cooldown recovery and mana regeneration. Caltrops cooldown recovery. It doesn't really fit so much, right? I don't know. Yeah, chance to bleed. Let's try to take this out. Removal, maybe. There it is. Level 44, full health and health regen. 57 of them, really? Yeah, we can actually like do some shenanigans now with the belts. That's the interesting thing. Like you could do fizz damage here, right? Where is it? Potion health converted to ward. Like this is not something that I want. I'm gonna chaos that one. Fire damage. Chance to find potions. Right, to be fair, I don't even know, like, what is the next that I want to find, so. Like, what are my options? Prefixes on belts. There is literally only extra potion slots. Like, maybe that is okay, but... I am sitting on 1646, and it becomes almost 19. I've gained like 220 life from this. Just belt swap. Alright, I like that. 54% void resistance now. Yeah, so the mana didn't really annoy me too much. I think it might be playable. So I'm breaking this guy too. Gain Frenzy. I should take one of the big damage nodes soon. Cooldown recovery. I have put down this guy and this guy. They're both like 36% damage increase. Okay, I take this, I take that. Heal if not damaged recently. Pretty happy that my mana is doing fine without that relic that we had before.
Easy.
Oh, I see who it is. Okay. Stun avoidance, coral ring. Please be good. It might have been life. Elemental damage. What? Guys, after the loot lizards, I think I want to go for Nemesis, probably. I'm not sure yet, but either champion or Nemesis. I feel like in this early game, like, Nemesis might be a little bit more deterministic, so... Champion is like full RNG drops, so... Nemesis, at least, like, we can do some sort of, like, a... legendary compilation for, like leveling or something next time, I don't know. Put a couple of leveling items, convert them to legendaries. I might do like a sentinel or something when I die on this one, because it's a little bit stronger. The Dreadthorn. Those are nice stuff, by the way. Breakdance. Shred armor.
Not happening.
Despair!
Easy. Too easy.
It's like I'm nuking that target first because it's the deadliest one in the pack, and then it splits to 2 because I killed it. Now there are 2 of them. Hateful. Bunkin is saying, I recommend going for the all imprint nodes that make you imprint your gear. Echoes, that makes a huge difference. But the imprint nodes are usually around like basically pathing. Like for instance, I'll take this one, I'll take that one. It connects with the loot lizard anyways. And then like when I am pathing towards Nemesis stuff, like I'll end up like taking the imprint towards there as well. Does that make sense? We'll see. How's it going, by the way, Mankan? Hey, hey. Primalist with minion. Okay. Oh, there was Nemesis hiding there. Holy.
Not happening.
Poison pen. Couple of rune of removals there. Nice to see you back in Elite. Thank you very much. I want to basically progress one character to 100 on hardcore at the very least. And I also want to learn the Aberth fights on softcore. That's pretty much like what I kind of want to do. But I really enjoy leveling in this game. And fresh stats, so just couldn't hold myself. I already have like a level 97 or something paladin in softcore. I'm sure I'm gonna end up playing more because I want to see the Aberth fight, as I said, and learn it a little bit. Like at least the normal version. Yeah, look at my mana now. Okay, that's a problem. Interesting. So maybe like 20% more or something, like mana regeneration coming from some place would certainly help me. Right, so I have an idea. And a fix that is sealed. How do you even do that? Class requirements, factions, level, rarity, item type. Rarity probably doesn't have it yet, right? Yeah. Potential and weave as well can be searched as well. Maybe a fix. Advanced. Shit. Guys, is there a way I can search for a sealed affix? I want to do a rule on my loot filter, basically showing me sealed tier 4s. And above, of course. It's not that, at least. Aberth or Uber Aberth? Probably both. I'll see. I don't even know like how to build up to Uber Aberth, so I'm not sure if I would end up having a character strong enough to defeat Uber Aberth. I don't know the difficulty, so. Yo. Why do you want to show the sealed affixes? Because there might be some interesting items. Since it is basically maximizing the item, there might be some interesting items. Having a T6 or T7 of one affix is pretty much equal to having 5 affixes in total on the item. So if it ends up like having T25 in total because it says sealed, it's pretty much equal to T22 because it's T7 on one of them. It just needs to be the right combination or the right thing that is sealed, but yeah, still. Poison. Not consuming a potion when you use a potion. It's a long run. I kinda need to break this one too.
Yes. Take care.
Deal increased physical damage. I already have one going on for me. 6 corruption. That's kind of sweet. So I can do one more. It's actually insane. This, and then maybe timeline. I'm not sure. Okay. There's no way to like highlight the sealed affixes. Okay, that's sad. I would have liked to. They started, like the sealed affixes started dropping this season. I think I didn't really play the last season, so. Deleted, mates. Deleted. Like, if the target is isolated, my single target really isn't too bad. But it needs to be alone. How many more times do I need to run this timeline to get the experience boost, you think? Because around like, let me see, level 66 I think, around that time, like, the experience is really going to be underwhelming in this place for this character. I found a triple T7, holy by the way, and 1 T5. Sealed if accepted this season. That is ridiculous. Congrats. I found a double T7 on the floor. A hound that was pretty good. Still also on my pardon. What are we doing here? More attack speed, why not? Can't go wrong with that one. Stanchions. Malagant, I'm in hardcore. I might die before the point that you're saying. Easily. It would be good to have it in my account. The experience. Blessing. these summoning monsters,
That was close.
it's a very annoying monster fix for me, honestly. Like, it's... I just cannot go through them. Circle's ring. It's decent. Gotten like 2 damage over time over there. Bow damage, void resistance. You cannot go through them yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like, I don't know if it is gonna ever come together, you know? We'll see. I don't mind my single target at all. Like, it's very good, actually. As long as I survive the ramp up. Like, it's very good. But the... when there's, like, a strong unit... pretty much, like, hidden in between, like, multiple enemies, it's very difficult to go through for me. Hey, Puffneck, go.
Not happening.
This means... a little bit of warpath action. Mage armor with ints. I might keep that item, guys. Don't know. It dropped nothing. It's an interesting chest. I have to imagine we are not getting much experience anymore, as I have 8 levels between the content that I do and myself, right? Pretty grindy here. Okay, that's really awkward. Yo. It's almost as if like I'm fighting this guy for the first time. I failed everything. Ah, that's a nice drop though. Vitality, health regen, spell damage, double. Beautiful.
Not happening.
T5 elemental damage now. Oh, this is full bows, right? How come the northern bow is not showing? Because the total, well, the total is pretty there, but like, I guess the one that I have selected is not there though. We can try to mess around with it a little bit, but like damage over time is correct, but only 18 potential remaining, and it needs to like hit bleed, as you know. Chance to ignite is not it, no. Health on kill is like something I really like. Like I would need, honestly, bleed chance there, yeah. At least D5. Let's break some of the damage over time. There's bleed, there's bow damage, and there's damage over time with 18 potential. Are we trying this? Let's see. Probably health on kill again, honestly. Minus 12? Are you kidding me? That is really disappointing. And it's gone. So if you compare this is like 25% instead of 86. 25 instead of 138. Just brings like flat damage basically, which doesn't really help me all that much, so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Damage while wielding a bow. Caltrops. It's probably not too bad. Minion, fizz damage, void res, and shred armor. 24-24. It depends on like what the minion health is gonna become, I think. Mana regen? Maybe. Okay. That's not it. Explosive trap. Shred armor on bow hits. Yeah, maybe. Let's try to get that. Crit multi and damage over time. This is a removal item. Unfortunate. Still gonna shatter it. 44. Can you actually make this work? Poison, like the base is so bad, so this needs to be food. Right, we can work with that. Okay. One more attempt at the boss. Let's do it. I have a bunch of like woven echoes that I have put onto this timeline. Like we kind of need to finish that somehow. It's pretty scary that they're offering 36% damage and health on the monsters every time. And back to back it will be deadly, so... What I'm trying to say is, even in the best case scenario over here, if I find my blessing, I will still need to do a couple more echoes to finish the timeline. It's gonna give me talent points. Or win 3 points. Maybe. Guys, by the way, not kidding, I need some like durable build ideas for my next hardcore character. It can definitely be a sentinel, like I don't mind. But something other than judgments, yeah. So that like I already have a judgment in softcore and I'll continue to have it over there, so wouldn't like to play the same thing unless like I'm desperate. Or I could play the same thing for like trying to kill Abaroth on hardcore or something, you know what I mean? Like after practicing it on softcore. Could do that too. The nomad belts. Do a javelin. That's an interesting suggestion. Like elemental javelin? Fire or lightning, maybe? T6 elemental? Dude, what's going on?
Not happening.
I couldn't see the opening this time. We have one here now. See, I only need to like get close to my target for like 2 seconds and spam my Heartseeker. That's literally it. By the way, I don't see a point to this, so I'm gonna respec out of that. Let's see. Wait, that gave me a... Why did I get a woven tree? I guess I leveled up or something. So, more shrines or... Always drop a unique item and they have a double chance to drop their tail. Guys, what's the tail for? And the next one is... Have a chance to be accompanied by a blue or a green. I don't know. It wouldn't be too bad. Place an armor or a weapon to imprint it in the slot and have a chance to drop a pile of the similar items when opening loot caches. Do I have an item that I would like to drop a similar item to? Not even sure. I don't have a single good item so far. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. No one knows what the tail is for. It's a hidden thing still. Okay. You could go for the lightning version. Physical jab with a node where it rains down. Get the spear from the exiled mages. To make it shoot out javelins to the sides on hit as well. It looks pretty amazing. There's one tell what they're for other than like you should save them. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's not something that I'm interested in hardcore playthrough right now, right? Additional Spiderling packs. Your echoes have a chance to contain additional spiderlings. Alright, I'll take that. So we have like 20% increased loot lizard shrines. Spawn more often in your echoes is kind of nice too. And then I take like loomed riches. Place a woven echo to imprint this. Okay, never mind these two then, for now. You have a chance for favor caches in your echoes. This is pretty good, by the way. Like, favor caches is actually really cool, in my opinion. So eventually it would be kind of cool to like come from here instead. Somehow. Maybe like go up first and then go down afterwards and never mind these two nodes. I don't know. Exalted item drop rates, yeah. So sealed riches is most likely going to be my next click, but don't know what item to like put in there. Alright. Terrible. Thought it was the lizard splitting. No clue. I don't think I've seen a tail so far, even in the softcore. Ooh, meteor.
That was close.
It's champion. Lightless Harbor again. I need the Temple Sanctum.
Not happening. That was close.
Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Da-da-da. Lizard splitting is just random, nothing to do with the tails. Okay.
Not happening.
Couldn't stack my bleeds properly actually versus this guy this time. Interesting. No experience again. We have like 14% drop. I'll go one last time, probably. Because, as I said, there are like echoes that I want to complete anyways. Woven echoes that I put. I'm gonna click the bottom one this time around here. Not sure if it changes anything, but it used to. Right now, I'm not sure. Guys, I need to take a short break. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Grabbing also coffee. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Got myself some orange juice instead of coffee. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Right, so I need to find a way. Oh, enrage. Maybe that's not that great, right? I need to find a way to complete those two. And this guy. Let's get this out of the way. Enrage might be really questionable, by the way. Doing enrage on hardcore was not so great, I remember. Because anything that can kill you in this game is usually like those big monsters with a lot of HP. And that's also the monster that like takes the most out of an enrage. It's a bit of a stupid design. Sure. Let's break these things. Crit multi. Chance to shred and parry. Look at these rolls, beautiful. 35, 39. Wow, well. Epoch? Hey, Kranga. Kranga. Hop. Freeze Shrine carrying me so far. Mala. What's up, Serge? Welcome, mate. Good Sunday to you guys. I was excited for PoE update, but then I looked at the patch notes and uninstalled before the update even came out. What update are you talking about? Like something recent? Because if they stopped being stubborn and like just gave us a little bit of loot, I would have played PoE 2 at this point. Wait, I am not really excited to find like, you know, 7 transmutes in maps. Like, that's not me. I've been there, done that. I don't want that from PoE anymore. Regardless if it's good or not. That's not what I'm searching for. I just can't get myself to be excited for finding a single exalt to try and like decide which item I should be putting it on. That's definitely not what I'm searching for at all. So, yeah. It was up top. The Dawn of the Hunt update. Yeah, they have done a couple of like updates on top of that as well. With a couple of fixes, adjustments, but no balance and no drops. Which are arguably the things that people are, you know, having issues with. Don't know. Crit avoidance, dodge cold res, fire damage. Okay, this one is a disaster. It's like a decent leveling item, I guess, these boots, right? It would have been nice to have, like, movement speed. Let's try to take these out. Let's see. Okay. Sell these, maybe. Hand of Judgment. Interesting. Chance to cast fire on crit for 1 second cooldown. For like a void guy, maybe. Area and attack speed on the gloves. Certainly not too bad. I think area is like gloves is one of the places that you could actually afford getting. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm out of here. Don't mess around with that. Did you play V Rising before? I have the game and I've never played it before, Cranjo. We still have the towers. Who needs the drops in match when you have towers? Oh wait. I hear the towers aren't as bad as before though, which is maybe okay. There's a big update for tomorrow and I'm excited. Hope you're gonna have a blast in it. That kind of feeling is always the best. When you're looking forward to turn back to a game with a big update, right? I'll run this one more time. I don't know what that rubber banding or like backtrack was. I have no idea, but I got scared. We were lagging there.
Not happening.
Oh, there's Nemesis. Okay. I was hoping there would be something. Since we are re-clearing this, like... I thought maybe nothing spawns, you know? It will be my first time. Friend got me his early birthday present. It's a nice friend you got there. A friend of mine actually gifted me Palworld in my recent birthday. And I think Alex, my son, he's 6 years old, almost, clocked in about like 50 hours in Palworld so far. On and off. Obviously he's not gaming too much, but sometimes 2 hours there, sometimes 1.5 hours there.
Easy. Too easy.
Where are we going? So maybe the game wasn't necessarily like the best pick for me, but it's a pretty good pick for my son. We have Bone Harvester, Bow Attack Speed, Poison, Ballistay. Ballistay. Well. I think we empower regardless, man. That's alright.
Not happening.
Oh, there was nothing inside these chests. What the hell? I got scammed. Big time. So T7 elemental damage, void damage is terrible, shock on hit, and ignite on hit. Yeah, the void damage is absolutely terrible. Let's hope suffixes are going to be getting improved there. Let's hope so. Otherwise, it's a very good necklace. Huge neck.
Not happening.
Aren't you guys playing Oblivion?
Not happening.
67. Nice leveling today. Even though we are on low level contents. Yet another dexterity node. So this is melee. Dusk Shroud gain when hit. I would rather be not hit, but 80 health is very decent though. 8 points into that too. Dodge is becoming glance. That's not good because it kind of correlates badly with the Shroud of Dusk, I would say. You have an increased melee attack speed. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one, you gain Dusk Shroud. So Shroud of Dusk is like basically the last one, like this node. Crimson Shroud. When you use a melee attack, too bad. Too bad. Four unique skills. I am using 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually using all of them. Flow makes it so increases damage when consuming the flow. Buff duration is extended, but it doesn't do anything for bows. Yeah. Right. I cannot really see myself spending more points to anything, which is kind of awkward because I need to put 2 more points to reach this. Damn. Gain a stack of flow whenever you use a unique skill. Using the 4th one consumes all of the stacks and deal greatly increased damage. Flow itself doesn't really do anything, I think, right? Flow only triggers when you actively use a skill. Yeah. 40% more damage, so it will be like, what, 80% more damage or something after using the 4th ability? It's kind of whatever, honestly. Health and dodge rating over here, the Wilderness Scout, is pretty interesting too. Dodge rating, maximum health is endurance threshold. Maybe. Mana gain on dodge. Okay. Look at this one. Ranges mark. You deal increased damage with wielding a bow. Grants falcon damage. That's kind of whatever, I guess. Crimson Skies. You have a chance to gain stack of crimson when your pets are hitting the enemy. Yeah, I'm thinking 8 points into Wilderness Scouts. That's what I'm thinking. Like 10 health and dodge rating. Doesn't look too bad to me. Looking at like Marksman, I don't really have something that I really want to max out. Like concentration is decent. The prolonged demise is pretty decent. Barbed arrows, yeah, maybe. But that's 5 points here, 3, 4, 7 plus 5. So it's like 12 points remaining here for the finalization. I could see myself maxing out ethereal arrows eventually, but that's way down the line, I think. Right, I'm gonna go for Falconer's Wilderness Scouts. Gain a little bit more defenses. You need to use 4 different skills every time. I am using like 2, 3, I think, every time, but versus a single target, I'm using all. I have to, like. While we are traveling, it's whatever. Right? No drops from him. Yeah, so we want to get out of this timeline, so gonna never mind that one. Did I like this? Repeat the bow ability, not bad at all. And movement speed. Yeah, these are very good. And there's nothing I want to enchant, is there? We're out of him. Chance to bleed needs to be shattered. $40.24. This could be leveling, to be fair. That's not too bad.
Yes.
The NPC is offering better items than the loot on the floor right now.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
still is gaining. Should be almost over though.
Not happening.
Hey. Right. I don't think I've ever seen Gordian Prism. Damage leech. They're kind of nice to break, though. Increase damage while wielding daggers and Shadow Cascade. Should probably break that one too. Dagger came. Hey, block effect on this time. Maybe I'll try to take that out actually. With removal. It is. I don't find the nemesis in this map. Attributes, attack speed, melee damage to high health. Okay.
That was close.
Guys, oh my god. They're like DDoSing EU servers or something. That's true. The last time I lagged it was right after entering a tomb also. Maybe just gotta chill like right after starting a tomb.
Not happening.
You know the imprinting of woven echoes. Is there something that I should be preferring to, you know, find and run all the time? Something fast that like gives you quite the experience, or item find? Well, in other words, what do we imprint? Easier stuff, not the T3 ones. It's gonna take me a while to build up to there. I was using I was doing like the Plants vs Zombies in softcore all the time, which is extremely easy to run and quite a lot of loot. I don't remember the name. I might do that one basically. I've gotten so many drops from this. Conquered Tower, full of nemesis. XP wise is the False Temple. False Temple and Conquered Tower. I'll look into them. Interesting. Thank you. Maybe recover chance. I don't know. Place on armor. Memory Amber. Nah. But we need to come here anyways, and the Nemesis encounters there. When a Nemesis escapes, it drops. Yeah, like, okay, let's build up there. Slowly. Dealing increased physical damage. Increased damage, damage. Everywhere is damage. Blood-soaked holes. The False Temple is right here. Yeah, I don't even think I have a duplicate of blood-soaked holes, so I want to build up to it somehow. Right now we have... Oh, we have nothing. Okay, it was just one turn. That's alright. That's okay. Certainly. False Temple mixes with some like caches of the maps. Okay. Lizards and champs on the tree. I'll do lizard into, well, only like the lizard actually shrine. I'll do lizard shrine into nemesis and then champs basically. That's what I'm gonna try. We'll see. The shrine is crazy, by the way. So strong. Hey NB, how are you doing, dude? He dropped nothing. Okay.
That was close.
How I like in the new skill is not too bad. I dislike the sound effect of it a little bit. Otherwise, I think the skill is kind of fun to play, actually. I'm having a hard time AoEing with it so far. Like, my AoE is lacking. Otherwise, it's good. Daggers and Shadows, once again, for level 55. Health, Dex, Elemental Res. Maybe a huge Despair here. It did not. Too bad it takes away your Despair also. I wish it didn't, but that's the case. Yeah, this is not good enough. Not good enough to swap my chess piece. Another wasted potential right there.
That was close.
Doing good, really busy, like always. I think you have to get further into the tree where you can have it like proc the puncture. Then AoE is really good from what I know. Do you need to like edit the puncture tree as well if you're gonna go that route? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Like, what I'm trying to say is, would you need to spec into puncture as well to have some like, you know?
Not happening.
It's like having a chance to proc the puncture on enemy killed, if I'm not mistaken, so like single target doesn't really increase whatsoever.
They won't forget that one.
Right, does help, of course. That's fine. It's just one of them. It's probably not worth spending my rune for it. Yeah, no, the skill that's gonna like proc is actually capable of using the skill talents or whatever it's called. So it would be in that case too, but the thing is you obviously need to like, you know, drop something for it. Let's try to level up. Alright, 10 health. A little bit of dodge.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, in these type of scenarios, it might actually be able to clear my screen, you're right. Where was the puncture proc anyways? Right there. You shoot punctures a nearby enemy for each recurve. It will have for each recurve. That's an interesting thing. No longer seeks new targets. You see that? That is the awkward part now. So your AoE becomes the puncture, basically, fully. Yeah, I don't know. Not seeking new targets is really awkward, honestly. Lightning damage T6. Okay. Not too bad stuff. Not too bad. There are 2 items there that I would like to keep in my stash, so pretty good. It's amazing for clearing the maps. Maybe I should really try. Again, I haven't even played the new season yet, but that's the build I will be playing when I do. I'm pretty sure this game has one of the best rogue classes I've ever played. It's good. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, actually. It does feel good. Even when you're dual wielding, it feels really good. Especially if they fix that, like, stuck bug that we used to suffer from back in the day, right? My favorite is Sentinel, though, still. Like, regardless of the flavor of month shenanigans, certainly. So we can leave, like, 1 point into this. If I wanted to. Wait, no, yeah, we can remove, like, 1 point from there if I wanted to. You basically just, like, shy away from, Dark Quiver completely, which is kind of an awkward ability, honestly. Then you go into, like, full puncture. Guys, I honestly think we should check it out. Alright, so there's this guy, there is this guy. Crimson. What is keeping the crimson for me right now? This guy's helping. This guy's sometimes helping. Obviously my right click is helping a little bit. This duration from the hail of arrows is pretty interesting too. 1, 2, 3 basically. The third one I'm not going to be finding, so we need to find 1 more point. Could be the mana efficiency and attack speed. As I do not want to take away from the heart render. That's my single target. Can take away 1 point from here for now. Stop respecking. Okay, so when I gain the 3 points, then afterwards we can basically respec completely out of, like, Dark Arrow, Dark Quiver, whatever it is. Dark Quiver, and then take the other guy, see how it feels. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll look into it, guys. Maybe it's gonna give me some amazing clear, as you're saying. It would be really good. Sentinel is great, just sucker for the speedy, fast gameplay. Dual wielding in this game feels good as well. It's just kind of weird that like you take more damage for it. Melee rogue is fun so far, it is. Even though it's melee in a RPG. It just requires a little bit better optimization basically when it comes to like your defenses. You can certainly disappear. How many slammers are on my screen right now? Hail of Arrows and Dark Bullets picking the puncture. Shurikens for the defense. How do you proc the shurikens? Not really a big fan of the Hail of Arrows either, to be perfectly honest with you. But it does stack good bleeds. Like it does synergize with my with my build quite nicely. Remember, like my main damage is bleed, and it is giving good bleed stacks. We can test it out on the new mobs over there. It's maybe whatever actually. I don't know. There's nothing really tanky to. It's kind of whatever actually. Like bleed stacks from it is not that great. I'll look into it a bit further. One thing at a time. Respecking everything is not necessarily the best thing that you can do at once. Especially when you're in hardcore. So any decent rolls in that. Chance to reveal a Wandering Spirit on kill. Not really. Right, this is the last one that I'm gonna do. And then we do the boss one time and we're out of this timeline forever, I think. Even if I don't get the experience again. Just 3% health on it. Don't think I've found a single hybrid so far. Should probably be searching for that. We can click this for now, but I cannot click the next one. So we're gonna need to hold until like level 19. Can't skip anything at 18. Proc the shurikens with the shifts. Okay.
Not happening.
These were tanky. I need to break this one.
Not happening.
%17%, maybe. I hate these dudes. So I guess this place is capable of spawning like just random type of monsters. They have nothing to do with each other. Viper tail, that's a nice leveling item. Can see the door from here.
Not happening.
What was it showing on the other side then? That's really awkward. What the? Okay, sure. Oh, it's showing this floor actually. Okay. Let's seeing the next floor from there. Hey, Mick.
Mala brother.
Thank you so much for the 42 months, mate. I appreciate your tier 1. Thank you for subbing. Hope all is fine, mate. We're gaming, as usual. Oh, the door opens right after killing the elite there, I see. This is such a huge run, by the way. Yeah, so you guys one more now. Weapon or jewelry? Don't know what to put. That's good. Elemental damage over time. Minion damage. Yeah. Maybe I have something interesting here. Not really. Melee attacks +1. Kismet. Consume all the stacks. Gain throwing, critical strike chance, and throwing physical damage per stack. Why throwing? We could do like Gladiator's Oath for now, even though it sounds weird. It's kind of an item that I like to use. It's level 21. Prism. Can need to open like a new tab here. This is elemental damage over time. T3. The base was kind of decent, but the rest is not happening. I can't use this, can I? 8 intelligence, probably not. So we have the Scale Bane with Belly Stay, which I can try and like roll away. This is like life percentage, elemental resistance, dexterity, rolling away the Belly Stay. Like if it comes something pretty decent, like this is very decent, but I can't even roll it away. Like I don't have this. So this is gonna have to wait. Is it better than mine? I lose movement speed and pluses. It's 27% one. What's going on? It is tankier than mine, but I think we're tanky enough for now.
Yes. That was.
Okay, it's empty. What happened? I don't know why it's empty. Can't the brothers just grind away? Like I just want to grind away, and my chest is empty. Why is my chest empty?
That was close. That was close. Easy. Not happening.
Split into 4 or like what's going on? Jokes. Hey Mike, is this PoE too? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. This is last Epoch. Maze is gonna operate soon. Yeah, it's, I guess like after a certain level it stops dropping items or something. You can't really farm these chests. Don't know. There's no rewards for your too high level. Maybe it's all of them, not only the boss timeline. I don't know.
Not happening.
Well, we have 5% increased experience. I am gonna take it. It's alright. There's a Flayer's Pride. The Ribbons of Blood once again. Lightless Arbor. Oh, that was the last one in this timeline now. Let's see. Level 62, Stolen Lands. The Black Sun is where we need to be going, right? This is getting close. I don't even see the Dark Courier. Like, it just blends into this environment. Interesting. Level 4, by the way. With LP1. I don't think I've seen this item before. I'll check it out when I'm in the hideout, right?
Huh. Don't forget.
69. We need to go get the, like, at least the Nemesis before leaving this.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
Am I banishing this? What is this? +1 to all minions too. I am banishing this. Do something else later on. chance to chill. Shift +1. Shift +1 is nice. Mana Strike, Fury Leap. Cold Pen. Literally the lowest roll possible on it. Gold Leech is being health. I would like to start getting the eggs from the Nemesis so I can improve this, what was this called? Woven flesh in my bags. Bags, even. Make that legendary. Wait, what damage again? Oh, like cold.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah. What's that massive explosion?
Not happening. Easy.
It's this guy. The Fang is nice leveling too. This is level 66, right? Critical strike, 50. Oh my. Okay. Well, we need to play it. Crit strike and damage increase, so maybe after the damage increase I can play. So this is double damage then. I can get all the way up to like level 76-ish, I think, from here. Especially if we get lucky with the timeline blessing. I want to say it's like health, raw health is capable of rolling from this. Unless there's some like bleed shenanigans, I would pick the raw health. Killing the units that I've killed before for no loot and no experience. 16 is huge. Damage over time for minions. Maybe something like Forge Master. I go to the Nemesis. Phantom Grip. All minion skills +2. Right.
Not happening.
Depending on like how this thing rolls, this might legitimately be like the character or the item that like dictates the character that I'm gonna open after this. Seriously. +1 to all minion skills. Very nice. The alternate leveling root system is peak game design. If you find the are you talking about like the shortcut through a dungeon? Because I'm missing the key for the dungeon. I don't have it. I still couldn't select my Circle of Fortune because of it. Almost level 70. It's pretty embarrassing. I just take this out. What happened? Yeah, with the dungeons, shortcuts. Isn't it only Temple Sanctum though? I don't think it's all of them. Fishbend is interesting there. Doesn't really show the ending. Not yet, at least. That's... might even be better than what I have somewhere. Yeah, like... maybe 2 of this is better than 2% health and elemental resistance, yeah. Most probably. I apparently need some fire res though. That's immediately what I'm gonna do if I can find like a Temple Sanctum key. So I need to go select my faction, but you know, here we are. Oh, double.
Not happening. Not happening.
Seven white 30 damage while wielding a dagger. I think we're looting this. It's not bad at all. Maybe not. Don't know. Just dodge right. Okay. Sure. That's a rare item right there. Half mana? Yeah, it's almost maximum. You have different stashes on your characters. Yeah, the other guy is softcore, right? So this is a complete fresh start right now. Just pain and suffering. Okay, it's certainly faster than it looks. What the fuck? Please. That needs to be really crystal clear. 122. 1221 actually. And it's only 7 weavers. I am leaving this on the floor, it's alright.
Not happening.
Damage over time. That's a long run. Okay, so we have something here. We can do this and then respec out of this completely. Going to puncture. Puncture has the... I think it's just toxin is pretty interesting. I would have to imagine like you would need to do puncture. Obviously it's a bit of bleed, but more like just damage, I would say. Because it's going to be proccing... It's not gonna proc versus single target that much. Directly using puncture. Well, we are barely ever going to be directly using, but we could use it if it's necessary. Yeah, some stuff are like... When used with bow, deals more hit damage. Attack speed doesn't really matter if I am proccing it from the other guy. Certainly. Puncture can be charged up though. Physical shred. So as far as I can tell, there is this guy, and that guy. The cadence. Deals more hit damage per stack of slow on the target. That's whatever too. For 4 points, you gain 20. For 4 points, you gain 20 and damage and bleed. So, yeah, for now it's like this, I think. So, would you like to have the efficacious toxin right now? Bleed stacks are consumed? No, probably not. Punctures deal more damage per unique negative ailment. This is very interesting too. I think we will go there, I want to say. But where do you go there from? Rapid strike doesn't really matter. Hit damage against the slowed units is kind of whatever. So maybe just 1 point into shred and then just dipping into this immediately. Most probably. You can certainly like path from here too, right? I hope so. I'm gonna put 2 points here. Take the readable. Alright, let's do 1. Get some experience from this. Oh, it's only gave me like 1 level here. Why? Not so much. Ignite on bow hits and its maximum roll. But then the dagger suffix. Very nice. Disappointing. Oh, it gave me double shurikens. Health, mana, mana regen, and mana and health. Instead of elemental res. Lightning res and health. Maybe this one can go away. Like, what's my HP? 1998. And now it is 2011. Sure, let's do it. Sounds good to me. Little bit of mana and mana regen too from there, so. Tab is full. Oh, there's no nodes. 15% crit strike chance, by the way, in this place. I'm scared. Okay. Stuff are becoming level 20, I think. Yeah. This one is far away, it seems like. Only 1 point here. So Shuriken will need a Shadow Recoup. Is the only benefit of changing Armor Shred to Special Shred 30 more effectiveness? I have no idea what you're saying. Special Shred. Don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Or here I was doing either like growth speed. Growth speed might be interesting here. I think we're gonna have like enough shrouds, honestly. Should be okay. You could do cleanse also. Cleanse is pretty cool, but you need 2 points in that case, in this one. And it's actually on level 19, so like you could. Sure, I'll do the cleanse. Maybe I'll end up cleansing something clutch eventually. So if we want to be proccing shurikens, gonna need to respec from a bunch of things over here. I am looking. Momentum is really good though. I don't want to spec out of that. Non-bleeding next attack to... I see. 150. But that's only once though. But maybe it counts for like every bounce. In that case it would be insane. I'm going to be gaining like 3 more points or something for this guy. So we will have like 3 points into sleight of hand, I guess. We'll see. So it's not there yet. We gotta stop being invulnerable, then you're basically saving quite a bit of points. Maybe I'll look into it. Sure, we could at the very least like remove 1 more point from here, the bleed. Just 1 point. Okay. This doesn't really matter. I'm gonna respec out of this completely, so... What is the shurikens capable of bringing to the table? Shurikens are around you. Thrown at the enemies all around you, rather. Cause the enemies to bleed. Penetrates the enemy resistances. Shurikens with the attack speed. You now summon the shurikens and a shield around you. This effect does not stack. Blade shield lasts longer. You have increased armor per shuriken. Okay, now that makes sense. I see. So you increase... You basically summon... How many shurikens is this, guys? 2 from there. Maybe 4 from there, right? So, I mean, maybe the uptime is going to be huge, so... Definitely, maybe you'll always have that many. Certainly. I see what's going on here, though. You just go for, like, Blade Shield, basically. The interesting thing is, like, this guy says... Like, I don't know if Sleight of Hand is going to be capable of, like, proccing. I really need to check this out. Like, right now. Let's see. Points, right? Okay. How do I see how many was that? Only 3 now, right? Who knows? Let's see. I need to manually cast it. The duration is pretty annoying. I just hit, like, it just disappears after hitting something also. It's usually hits something. It's it was too good to be true, to be fair. Too good to be true. Crit strike chance, multi. This is absolute max roll. What the fire is, on the other hand, is really bad though. I'll still pick it up. Crit multi is huge usually, so. For instance, Dark Shroud and Toxic Cloud armor shred is 70% effects on non-fizz stuff. Smoke bomb. So Smoke Bomb and Toxic Cloud. Armor Shred is 70% effect on non-fizz stuff. Armor Shred is always 70% effect on non-fizz stuff, no? Because armor is already like less effective on non-fizz. I think that kind of makes sense because like you don't really want to be stacking all that much armor shred on like a maze, you know? Like you do still gain quite a bit for getting it, but you don't need as much. And then in return, armor fails to mitigate your damage. At that percentage too, so you don't lose anything. This is kind of nice here. Nice. But yeah, I don't know what special penetrate means. I've never seen that before. Negative ailment. This probably counts itself, to be fair. No, let's touch. It might just be better to like max out here instead, I'm thinking. Probably. The shurikens just failed miserably though. I need a way to like proc this blade shield, guys. Like I need a way to proc it. This thing gives me decentish armor. Look at that, 36% from 22. The blade shield of the shurikens. You were suggesting that like I can go for shurikens for defensive purposes, and the only defensive purpose that I can see on shuriken is the blade shield, which requires me to hit the button manually. Doesn't proc from shifting. Well, actually it might. Maybe I didn't take it yet. I almost died there. Yeah, it actually might. I didn't take it yet, probably. That makes sense. This guy is hitting extremely hard, by the way. Shift can proc them? Yeah, it might be able to. I need like 2 more levels of shift, my bad. So they are capable of hitting pretty hard when it's like 15% increased with strike chance, apparently. Shit, 14. Okay. Pretty lucky with the inheritance drops so far. Plus 10 all resistance. All attributes plus 1. Acid skin. It's a curse which deals poison damage over 5 seconds. Added damage applying at 80% effectiveness. And 20% chance to be critically hit. Actually has a chance to crit. Interesting. Right, we should slap some of these things. Just a few. I would imagine we're gonna go this way. So, false temple, you guys said is pretty good. Soul Foundry is like the dungeon run, isn't it? Well, I gotta do it one time, so might as well. Let's remember if I had an idol. Minion bow. Okay, dude. Well, we are wielding a dagger. So needs to be something else then. Okay, well, at least it resets. Rachel's. It doesn't explode. It just deals to single targets that damage. I think I'll stack the bleed there too.
Not happening. That was close.
Chance to shock. Thanks for the suggestions, by the way, Monkin. I think it feels pretty good. It's only gonna get better from here, so. The playstyle is a little bit easier, in my opinion. Oh, where did the music go? There's nothing else. Converts poison chants from all sources to bleed. This has no effects if you have Scalebane. Yeah, we won't have this, but I guess this is only for puncture, right? This is not necessarily for the character. It would be weird if it was. I won't see him. Yeah, physical and poison res, shred. Ricochet the different targets up to a maximum. Not really. Has a chance to pierce enemies and continue through. So I suppose we are going to be maxing this one out now. So we don't really want our shurikens to disappear. Wait, you can actually make them 100% pierce, so... But maybe it's only going to be like a single target, you know what I mean? Then it will disappear on the second target or something, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
Not happening.
You know the amount of shurikens that are like being summoned by shifts? Is that amount also adding to the shield, the blade shield? T6 fluxions, not bad. Okay, might try. Might try that guy, we'll see.
They won't forget that one.
Mana courses through me.
happening.
Out of mana.
Decay threshold. What's that picture out, mates?
My brilliance is unequal. I must break free.
Ward gain on Cal. 2 points there, 3 points there. Yeah, like 160%. That's going to be very good. Beautiful. It's actually already 18. Damn. So you can only have 1 point there. Would have liked to be able to like put full points here. Maybe instead of redouble, like you just do this entire lane. Attacking with puncture and hitting at least one enemy grants you frenzy. I wonder if this like works from procs as well. Mana on hit, directly using. Yeah, directly using is not gonna work too. Damage you can see mobilized. That doesn't seem to be like anything that I can take, honestly. Apart from like press the attack. So it would be like 2, 3, 4, 6 points available. So 5 there and then like 1 point to spend it. Where exactly? Maybe frenzy, yeah. Might actually take the damage over time instead, honestly. I'm gonna do it, guess. Let's see how it feels. Has a chance to cause the enemies to bleed. Sure, that could be like the 2 points that you need, but what else? You can take the poison chance into bleed. I just need to take like 1 point over here instead. Maybe. Let's path from here instead, which synergizes a little bit better with me. Okay. Ooh, some Opal Ring hype. Chance to ignite once again, man. This is the moment you're like missing the insight rune. Because T2 experimental stays that way now, right? It's kind of stuck. Fizz. How is my Fizz res? Yeah, Fizz could be deadly. So gotta be careful with that one. Did it just remove 21? Well, okay. That's pretty unfortunate. The hybrid health, never found one so far. Well, when I find one, I'll be able to upgrade this. 15. $15 potential still. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, wishful thinking. Anyways. $85 armor is decent though. Like, very decent. No throwing physical still. T6 mana is sealed here. So I can do that. And that's pretty much it then. 4 forging potential. This one is sealed here. T2 intelligence. Could be chaos. All of these things are like useless for me. It's insane. Or you could just continue this one. I think that's the play. Well, now you could chaos the crit chance. Board gain on potion use. Get out of here. I've gained some decent armor though from these edits. That's okay. Melee attack speed is decent to like remove too. Okay. Dex, Fizzres, and dodge rating. Only one attribute on that. The opal rings are pretty huge for me, but only one attribute is not there. Fair enough. Only procs one of them for some reason. I think the count is actually set. That's interesting. The count is set by the shift instead of direct usage. Very interesting actually. I did not see this one coming. Yeah, this lane is not working. It's always going to be spawning one. This means we need to max out the sleight of hand, no matter what I do. I don't know what I think about, like, healing per point of dexterity. Single hit deals, it resets. Cleanse the ailments, that's too bad. Jagged cuts. Alright. Let's see. If this is gonna feel bad or not. Yeah, momentum is huge, so we'll keep it that way. Kill threshold instantly kills the enemies below health, but like you need to be able to like hit it along the way. I think like 14, no, it's 12. It's 16%. Maybe way later on, perhaps it might be okay, but right now, probably not at all. I would like to keep the cooldown instead. Okay. Space is good, by the way. It's the first time playing in this space.
Not happening.
Who are you, mates?
Not happening.
Damage reflected. Cascade. Strength. Okay. Right. God damn it. I had such big hopes about that ring over there.
Not happening.
Gladiator's Oath. The second one, but no LP again.
Not happening.
So, listen. 30% armor, right? 44% armor. Well, I just got triple Gladiator's Oath right there. How did that even happen? Like, why would that happen? Why 3 is what I'm trying to ask. Like, we don't get anything for the longest time, and then, like, boom, 3 of them are dropping. What's that calculation right there? That's really awkward.
Forget
Be here
Not
first.
happening.
Should check that out.
That was close. Not happening.
Holy shit, my man.
Not
Okay.
happening.
The spare is, yeah. Oh, okay. Sure, by all means, keep this. Without health, it's kind of hard for me to play, other than Sentinel. That's a pretty good item. Increased damage over time for minions once again. Ignite on 70. Double ignites for the crystal swords now. Probably not. Cooldown recovery, I'm probably missing a couple of these, so break that soon. This is like cold damage and melee cold damage in pairs, so thinking this is decentish food. Let's encounters are more common in your echoes. A nemesis.
Take care.
Right, I mean, what are we looking at when we mouse over a gladiator's oath? LP, but if it's not LP, then what? Area with the dancing strikes is kind of cool, I guess. So this one is like a decent roll. Attack speed is also, yeah, okay. So these are fine. Hopefully it's gonna get some cascade. It's actually got the 5th. All 5, I should say. Chance to bleed and chance to ignite. Can necrotic res. Well, that's not a res that I need. I think I don't really have the luxury to like try and reroll anything here. Thank you, Glyph of Hope. It's minus 16. Man, what just happened? Right.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, some food stuff.
Yes.
I have some gold now. And also considering that we are going to be playing COF, then gold is kinda useless for me. Up to a point, of course. Only 15. Minus 13 on the last hit, but it's comparing it to the wrong one. There we go. Elemental res is going away. I'm already gaining decentish void res though. Let me see if we can keep that. Yeah, a little bit of fire damage, fire resistance is required now, basically. But I think this is all around like a better item for me. Almost 2100 HP almost.
Take care.
What did I say? Elemental res is required. Yeah, that minus over there hurt me so huge actually. The minus 21 on my ivory career, right? That was crazy bad for me. Oh well. Yeah, maybe this. Critical strike chance. Yeah, these are not that great. We'll find something. Let's play with like lower fire resistance for now. It's 2 points that I could put actually.
Easy. Too
I
easy.
don't want to put down. It's like a dungeon run or healing amounts. Poisoned enemies with bow attacks. Jade arrows. Could just like keep on healing, I would say. Or you can 1 here and then like 3 points, you need 4. So you can like kill threshold basically. And to be fair, you could take it away from like velocity or something eventually. What happened? It was a timed run. I got scared so bad. What the hell?
Now about those soul embers.
This gives you weapons that can be upgraded if you kill a harbinger. Cemetery raisins and kill position. So if you max this out, it's like 100% time you're finding. You could, in fact, end up finding double nemesis in a echo run. It's not too bad. Cemeteries are more common. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Where are the other lizards? There's one over there. Lizards in your echoes have a chance to drop a pile of exalts. There's nothing else. So this over here is it, basically. Loomed Riches is also good because of that shrine run that we just had. What was the name of that shrine run? False Temple, is that it? Filled with shrines, exactly. So you wanna probably like put the False Temple there. Okay. I will go here next. Loomed Riches. Drop a unique item. Always drop a unique item. Accompanied by an extra. Well, the interesting thing is if you manage to like find a loot goblin shrine, right? I think they could be greedy as well. So that would be like just even more greedy lizards, yeah. Yeah, in that case, you obviously want like 3 points into this as well. Then I need to be taking the sealed riches too already, because now I know how it exactly works. Yikes. Okay, I need way too many points here. What's going on?
Fantastic work. For
60 points for this? Anything I can...
Now about those soul embers.
Right, we can buy a ring. Sure. That's not a bad suggestion, by the way. Baldur's Gate 3 OST. I think it's a pretty good soundtrack to listen to. Let's do it. We can run the boss. Okay, I'll try it. One follies around full sample. Sprinkling common caches maps for loot your golden. Alright. I'll try. The most important thing is like not necessarily being efficient here, it's more so that like I need to survive while doing what I want to do. So there's some like it's exactly like in Grim Dawn on hardcore at the start. There's some like
Not happening.
I want to say thresholds, but that's not what I mean. Milestones, there we go. There's some like milestones that I need to hit. Finding a temporal sanctum is like one of them. Editing like the or getting like as many points as I can to the Weaver tree is probably another one, yeah. What are we doing here? I don't remember. I'll do the kill threshold, why not? Let's do it. I guess so. It's already going for 2 more. Oh, so it's going to be having perfect. Okay. That's nice. 38% armor there. Wonder if you can like armor cap. If you go like heavy armor and probably like some T7 strength somewhere, you might be able to armor cap here easily.
Easy. Too easy.
That would be insane mitigation, by the way. Like that would be huge for me.
Not happening.
Yes?
Safe travels. Not happening.
It is so satisfying, like all those punctures chaining, proccing one after another. That's very cool.
Happening.
There used to be the slamming guy over here. For some reason they changed the boss. Don't know why. Health and kill. You need bleed, not health and kill. Right.
Not happening.
Whee! Another level, another health. You know, I haven't been doing it, but it might be okay to like just pressing puncture once or twice to be able to like put that toxin debuff when I have like 200 debuffs on a boss. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, that's probably how you're supposed to be playing. If puncture is not really auto procking versus a boss, you could still use the debuff that's coming from it. I gotta get used to this playstyle though, like I'm way too comfortable and not really using the smoke bomb almost at all, which is not good. It's cooldown recovery 12%. Yeah, exactly 3 more points, so it will have the full kill threshold. How do you even like recognize that it's like below 60%? Okay, let's use it now. 16%. Okay, let's use it now. Like, that's a bit shaky. My boots are so fucking good, it's crazy. I'd find a hybrid. Don't have a single hybrid fix. Okay, we should probably like add that. Emphasize, recolor, maybe make it red, and then we do a fix. What's it called? Just hybrid. Yeah, hybrid health. Okay. Show something like this. Let's shatter those. Boss time, maybe I get the health blessing from this. It will be huge for me.
Not happening.
This despair, oblivion, changes anything.
Temperate Sanctum and health, dude. Look at stuff. Is there a way I can understand if I'm going to be getting a point if I run this place or not? Because like we might be done otherwise. Don't think I have anything to do in here. I'm gonna quickly run the Temperate Sanctum before I forget about this shit. It is stated at the bottom of the bottom right window. Alright, so it's in the information, right? I just didn't see it probably. I'll look at it a bit closer next time I open it. Phage and recurve chance. Tools and turtles. Attack speed. What do I want here? Like, recurve chance is obviously huge. Damage is decent, but our damage is coming from bleed. Crimson is pretty interesting. Attack speed is pretty interesting too. Yeah, let's do Crimson. It's huge bleed chance, so it will be nice. I think so. You can also see when having your Echo stash open at the green plus symbols. Yeah, that's one I know. Right over here, like basically those are the ones with the pluses. That's one I know. I think so.
Not happening. Not happening.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? There's a nemesis up top. I need to go to him. What the?
Not happening.
Getting off screen. It's a decent roll. Minions deal more cold and necrotic damage to chilled. It's literally the maximum roll there. So I'll go for it. Okay.
Not happening.
Escape is impossible.
Afghan on glance. Oh, that one's decent. Let me break this one, I guess. I don't really recall if I have something potential. What's bone harvest? What is that? Axe? These are swords. I think I actually have an axe somewhere here, but need to find it. There it is. But it's necrotic and melee. Interesting. It's only LP1, isn't it? Yeah, you won't even like get to select it, so it's pretty terrible. I think you just don't do anything here, honestly. Just go, like. Right. Because it's not even like guaranteed, and the food needs to be like 4 affixes. So it's, I'm guessing it's not really the best exchange there. But this is so satisfying, the way that puncture just keeps on proccing down.
They won't forget. Not happening.
Huge poison.
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The scale band was never meant to be common. The scale band used these
Not
to
happening.
stage ambushes. Makes me sick to see what our people like this. I would hate to be on your bad side.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's like a side area there.
Not happening.
Enter the tomb in the hidden dunes. I would much rather just rush the story, please. No side quests. It's not like it's gonna give me something substantial.
Not happening.
Change is coming.
So,
I understand your fear. Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
No one is permitted to be dead. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me that as it you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard what? And hey, if you're looking for a little detour, fancy a little. Now he's lashing out and killing people he deems as a threat to his life.
You
They're mine! Dead.
No, it's the side quest
Not happening.
for this round.
That was close.
Anytime I can spawn an extra shuriken without pressing the button also means I have extra armor.
Not happening. That was close.
It removes the ones that I've gained by shifting them.
Can I help you?
Stronger than me. That's all you've got.
Not happening.
It's just for shurikens, by the way. Didn't press my heart seeker.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
You're not going anywhere.
They were. Not happening.
What brings you here?
You have something for me? Some shatters? I'll take that. Especially like if I die, I'm gonna need so many more shatters again. And it's bow crit multi. 35% maximum roll with bow physical. Oh, 80% melee void. Yeah.
Farewell.
Poison potential is not going to reach anywhere, but the base item is like extremely good for a damage over time aura build. Turn to Majorca. I mean, I'm not doing the side quests, but I hope it's not a side quest to like pick up a faction. That would be such a bummer, honestly.
After that, oh come on, where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options. Before we you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
I would mind if, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure.
Enemies have 35% chance of dropping twice as many items already from rank 1. It is ridiculous. Upgrading Rune of Ascendance, 45% chance for runes to be preserved. When an idol drops, there 25% chance for 2 more to drop at the same time. Full sets. 35% chance for double the rewards. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. That is insane. So level 6 is huge. Exalt mages, do I drop it? No, that's whatever. Legendary potential. Uniques are twice likely to have legendary potential. T7 affixes are twice as common. 9 is very huge after the 6. Boss loot upgrade. Bosses have increased drop rate of specific drops. Rare exalted chance. Items that would drop rare. 25% chance of becoming exalted. Okay, so like at 11 it just takes off. Prophecies with the double. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can like spend my coin to gain a little bit of favor with them right now. This is costing favor instead, yeah. It's not costing me gold. I want to be able to spend some gold, actually.
Welcome.
We'll see.
Welcome.
Can you tell me? Reroll. These are favor costs as well, so like I need to gain some favor. I can't really do anything with my gold, it seems like. Out of him. The ending storm is level 75, so for the first time we're going to be fighting against enemies that are higher level than me. It's going to be a good experience, but I'm gonna do one, and then I have to get out of here, guys. For today. Chest of glancing, sure. I'll try and like pay a little bit more attention to like the nodes that we're running here and make it so that like we don't run something deadly, like damage increase or like enrage at half HP. Increase physical damage. Cold pen. Damage over time is good, but the rest... What's the level requirement on that bow? 72? Poison.
Not happening.
We have much better bases available to me now. Like, I just need to farm. Sit and farm, basically. Guys, there's a very high chance I won't be able to stream too much at all tomorrow. And Tuesday, I certainly cannot stream. I need to go to consulates. Net plus. So maybe I'm gonna see you, like latest Wednesday, And we grind it out, basically.
easy.
Thank you for watching, everybody. Much love to all of you. Have a nice Sunday evening for yourself. I'm glad I'm still alive and we are like almost level 72. Good milestones today. Take care. I'll see you probably Wednesday, if not before.